Okay, let's get it. Yesterday I decided not to stream because, I don't know, it felt kind of nice not, talking about work. So I'm thinking I might actually, maybe not stream on Wednesdays. I think it was like a nice, break of pace. And I might also make streams just shorter overall. I think the super long streams are, I don't know, we'll see. It's just what I'm thinking here and there. Anyway, I've done a lot of work yesterday. So yeah, what I want to do is check how stuff works. So maybe I'm gonna pause the music a little bit. And just kind of have this like this. And yeah, I need to check a bunch of stuff about the game. Because the music is kind of weird, and continuing in a run no longer works, and there's like a bunch of stuff that I kind of need to check. So let's leave it at this. So one thing that I've done yesterday is I've been adding music to the game. Now temporarily I've just added music from my previous game to the game. Just so I can kind of, figure out how it's supposed to work. So yeah. Let's see. Let's go to boss level. Now I do have the event concluded. Okay, so I need to find my door. And then door enter, and let's see. So that's that. So essentially, if get current room type equals to mini boss level, right? We want a music manager dot instance dot change clip. Essentially, we want to do this, I guess. I think that's what I want to do for the boss fight. We can make a 1 second transition here. Also, this plugin that I'm using for playing music is not exactly working the best yet, but hopefully I can, manage to resolve it with the people that made it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do, I guess, a custom solution or find another plugin. It hasn't been updated for a while, so that's why I fear it's a little shitty, perchance. Let's do this. Boom. If I'm gonna have like a lot of things to say, I'm gonna mute it a little bit. But I think actually the music brings so much to the game. It's kind of incredible. Okay. Also, another thing that I've done yesterday is a quest list, so you can see the current quests. And I've also updated the quest, so let's also write that in. All characters in the HQ now have updated quests to be more interesting and less. All characters in HQ now have new quests and all the duplicates have been removed. They can still get the same quest multiple times, but there are now other options that are a bit more unique. pretty good. I'm gonna drop this one here as well. Screw it. Boom. And also the timing is not right. Also this is not good. Right. That ain't good. If current level is more than the length of is more or equal than the length of all the milestones, we break out of it as well. Now the thing that I hate, oh, it does have a continue. Okay, it didn't have before though. So let's save this, see if we can fix that issue. Jesus. So yeah, as I will be testing the game today, I'm gonna have music on. God damn. Boom. Easy. Easy money. Oh, and that's kind of funny. If you continue from that point on, it doesn't start the music again. So let's abandon run and start it over. I've also made myself a snack pack because otherwise I just cannot be stopped and I just eat everything. So hopefully that's gonna help me kind of dose shit. Boom. Okay. Sure, it's kind of shit, but I'll take it. Sure. That's ass. Of course it spawns. You have to melee them because all my damage is reduced to shit. There we go. See? 0 damage taken. Come on. Probably one of the worst ones I could get. Because I have nothing equipped yet. 0 damage? Yeah, I'll take that. So yeah. There's been a lot going on. I'm still getting ready for an event for which I have to apply by the 9th next month. So I'm just trying to get this whole thing working as good as possible before that point. That's, I guess, on the agenda now. Let's make this bigger. Hey? Boom. Of course you get the shitty ones. Bonk. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Take this. Oh shit. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna actually put a bullet on. Have a mail? No, shitty mail. Okay. Have to make the ranged enemies aim better. Ooh. More. I have to chop mushrooms. West list. No mushrooms to be chopped. To kill another nest caller and just shoot projectiles. Okay. I also want to make a pop-up for. Let me just open this email so it will show. I also want to make a pop-up for like when a quest is complete. Sure, better than the normal one. So this should fade, but it doesn't. It's a little annoying. Ooh. What do we have here? Pierce? Oh shit, that's a good module. Holy. Could drop it here. Yeah, I'm actually buying this. This is way too good not to take. What about this? Yeah, just kind of shit. So we're gonna drop this here. Oh, we could. Do I want to though? I'm gonna buy me an infest bullet. I don't mind that. Look at this shit. Oof! Give me a bullet here. Yeah, that's some good shit. You're all now gonna bounce? Ay, ay, ay. I'll just go here. Critters spawn in pairs. That's fine. Of course that guy spawns right in the corner. What a bitch. That almost got me killed. This needed to be done. Oh shit, the spawners kind of spawn a lot of shit, eh? Hey, look at this shit. That's cool. Yeah, I think this game is actually kind of shaping up really nicely. I think I could make more situations where a bunch of these little guys spawn. Sure. It's pretty good. You have some healing mushrooms? Son of a bitch. do that, I guess. Not really impressed with any of these. And this is a crit. I do like crits, although already I don't have a crit there. But I do like bullets, although I do like mortars as well. Ugh. What to do, what to do? I guess it's just fine like this. Wait, what is this? Shooter damage. That's exactly who I don't want to have reduced damage on. Yeah, these have a lot more HP now. So you can just kind of walk up to them and kill them immediately. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is actually... Oh shit! Okay, if I wouldn't have added the thing that kind of makes it possible for you to... to melee while reloading, I would just die there. So I think that was a really good change. Oh boy. Ooh. This is good. Yeah, we're gonna take... I think I can survive random critters. Pierce. It's not that bad. Ooh, that's good. We will be equipping this. Where are we gonna equip it though? Maybe just instead of this thing? Although we are gonna have a lot of critters, so maybe it's not that bad of an idea to have at least a little bit of that. I'll just drop it here. This is like spawning a lot of little bullets. I'm gonna go on the middle path. Oh, let's get the boss healing. Ah, yes. Now the final question is, does the music change when I go? It does. And it does a nice transition as well, interestingly enough. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll try to do that. Damn it. Ow. Come on, man. Ooh, yes. Also good. We're just gonna kind of replace a couple of these. Oh, that was a mistake. I'd rather have this here, to be honest. And let's see if we can survive a hard room. What are we gonna get? Chargers attack more often? That's fine, probably. Most likely. No Nidus Swarms. Nest Crawlers, excuse me. That's good. I need to kill this guy, if at all possible. Bonk. There we go. That's an insanely good module. Holy. I do have crits here, but like, jeez. That was just too good to miss, I think. Oh, and it does connect here. Okay, that's amazing. These are pretty strong. These are pretty strong. Well, we can definitely do this. We can maybe do this. And just have like a nice clearing You know, if something is in front of me, just kind of destroy it real quick. I will go for one shot, I think. I don't mind a shot. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Sure, you can do that. Since you have a lot of bounce, that should work pretty well. Let's see, what do we get? Enemies start healing, not damaged for 5 seconds. That's kind of, it works really well with the enemies that kind of shield themselves. Okay, ooh. I don't mind that. What is this? Ooh, that's also not that bad. We're gonna take this. That's pretty good. What do we have here? Just a shit ton of damage bullet. Sure. And yeah, maybe we can take this. Why not? Kind of exchange it here. And I'm thinking, yeah, I might just replace this one. I think bullets are just better for me. And now let's go here. Bonk. Who's calling me? Oh, we're gonna do that a little later. Working pretty well. Oh my lord. Oh shit! Yeah, that's gross. That's absolutely gross. Is what it is what it is. Wait, these are for just bullets that crit. Let's replace this, right? Let's just go full on bullets. I think that's gonna be... That's what's dealing so much freaking damage. Look at this shit. Yeah, no, that's insane. Like, this item is doing so much. I would love to have, like, stats in the game, you know, to kind of know how much an item is providing. Like, how much should it spawn? I think that would be really cool. Because that item is absolutely destroying stuff. Can these damage me? Yes, they can. Have any healings up in here? Guess not. Crit. Infest the bullet? I mean... You know, sure. More infest per infest. Okay, new modifier. Normal aim projectile 20 million. Okay. I think we're kind of safe from that because we've already killed the shooter boss. Damn, these are good. These are really, really good. I actually might want to just go full on with these things. Just have a lot of crit. Oh, but like that doesn't really work though. Ah, screw it. I'll just keep a little bit of this then. Although wait, that works incredibly because of this, right? This and this should fire 5 of them? Do I understand that correctly? Yep. Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, look at this shit. Come on, Dane. It dropped a legendary mortar. Let's see what that is. Ooh. Swarm 2 and damage 60. Yeah, we're gonna drop this here, you know? Why not? Ooh, I like this. Drop this here. Yeah, this is insane, although it's kind of sad that we're at the boss. Let's see how quickly I can kill it. Yeah, no, you're getting absolutely murdered. Oh, there's a lot of shit going. Look at the amount of shockwaves though, holy shit. Yeah, no, this is an absolutely busted build. This is an absolutely incredible build. I think it's one of the best I've ever gotten. Like things, they don't look so flashy, it's just like everything just works with, you know, with each other. It's just insane. And this thing will also get changed a little bit, so we don't have so much crap to unlock. There we go. And yeah, this breaks the game, which is a perfect situation to kind of test it now, because I have a couple of quests finished up, so I can check what kind of goes wrong. So what if we just skip this part, right? If we're maxed, and bring back some music. No, I love my snack pack. Holy shit. You can also jump through this now. Still breaks it. Mm-hmm. I guess we want to do this then. Oh, I see. Well, that's annoying. So this is where the thing goes wrong, I would imagine. Okay, so what I need to do, if current level is more or equal than character, how do you say? Then let's see. We don't even want to do this. We want to not do this first, if possible. So we just want to ignore this, right? If this is the case. Just return false. Actually, instead of this, what we want to do is just set it to 0, right? So we can't go over max. There we go. So what quest do we have? Okay, good. I can do that all in one level and then check if it works. So these can provide me with the enemies. There we go. All of them are complete. Boom. So another thing that I'm noticing, if I change the music before I load the scene, that might work. So let's see what happens. What is this? Because that's not relevant. Good. Seems like we fixed that issue. So you can complete a quest, like if they give you a new one, it's just nothing happens after that. Great. Great, so that works. And kind of check those things off. Music should play again. It's done. Finishing a quest where a character is already max breaks the game. Nope. Okay. So one thing that I can try for the music issue, let's do event level. So here I do this, right? What if I kind of wait a little bit? So if I do pause music delay. Just do yield return. We're gonna do float delay equals 1. Let's do half. And then while delay is more than 0, we're gonna do delay minus equals time dot delta time, and yield return null. And then do this, and then here we're just gonna do start coroutine, pause music delay. What? Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should just do this here instead. So we would do float delay equals 0. So we're gonna do this instead. And here we're gonna drop float delay we're gonna drop the delay in, and then delay equals there we go. And then here, I don't need to do this. I can just do this and delay it by a half second, right? And then same goes for you. Okay, let's see if this works. doesn't seem like it even happened. Huh. Okay, that's one thing. And then also, here we also want to change the music. So I'll just do music manager.instance.change clip to level music. Okay, what if I start from that room? Huh. Why doesn't this work? Okay. Oh. That's why it doesn't work. a little different, I think. Or maybe I'm just confused. Yeah, maybe. So why doesn't this proc? Son of a bitch. Event level. Wait. No. So this does happen. What about this? Do I like composite somewhere as well? You know? Really? What am I missing here? Okay, what if I just do yield return new wait for seconds? Will that be better? I think this should work the same, but like, I guess what do I know, eh? Why doesn't this go through? What am I missing? Why doesn't this work? would this help it? I don't know why it would, but like, would it though? It's like time scale is 1, right? Like this is not some sort of a, what am I missing here? No. Like I do start it, right? And I do get into it. That is strange. This is strange, is it not? Okay, what if I do this here? then we just kind of go back to this thing. Because I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't like that I have to do this, but I guess it is what it is, eh? Let's put this here as well then. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think that's good. Then what I can do as well is at the boss level, when we do the boss start, instead of doing this, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Boom. I'm gonna stop it here instead, right? We can call it stop music delay. There you go. So that should then also work with the boss fight normally. Later on, there's going to be I'm going to have a track that's going to be like a beginning of a boss, that just kind of a short loop that is boss intro, and then when you get to the actual boss, it's just going to kind of continue from that intro. That's the idea. Why is there no definition? What is wrong with you, Mr. Player? How do I trigger the death animation? Really? How'd you figure that? Right, I see where the problem lies. Oh mon Dieu. Just figure it out. Can you believe it? Yes, I can. So what I need to do, I need to do this. So player death. I haven't done this for him as well, so I need to do it for both of them. So, Mr. Energy Suit, my flame burns for thee. Can I just copy these and paste them here? There we go. So we fixed this one. Is there anything else? Jump in, jump around, jump up and get down. Player reload, walking thingamajig. Yeah, these are all fine. Wake up. Wake up. And then what I need to do is change the animator to player. To the player, and then we're gonna do player death for you as well. And gonna kind of drop you in on this frame as well, on this night. So now this one should also work. And let's bring you back to the NG, and I just want to see player death. Yeah, this one is the same. Okay. So that's fixed. Let's see if that is correcto. This is also kind of jumping a little bit too much, but it's all right. So if I'm looking down and get killed, works like it should. Well, let's just do this to kind of make it quicker. Oops. And then if I'm looking away, it also works. Good. Okay, that was like an annoying bug that was freaking me out for a while. So I'm happy that just kind of got resolved randomly. Found the issue. Fixed the player death animations. Death animation not playing if you were looking away. If you were... Fix the player death animation not playing if you were facing away from the camera. Okay. So let's do. Yeah, we've done these things. Music fade doesn't pause. Music fade to pause doesn't work. That's been fixed. Continue. I guess that wasn't even a problem. Make sure. Okay. Modules in the tutorial. Yeah. Check if maximum relationship breaks the game. Done that. No longer does it. When continuing a run, it should start playing the music again. Done that. So now what I need to do is the quest pop up and make sure that this is kind of, let's put it here. So we've done this. That's cool. So we're doing these actually. That's good. I need them. I think I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. But yeah, these look good. So yeah, next I want to make sure that the pause menu quest list works only if you have quests, right? So this shouldn't appear if you don't have quests yet, which I think already works. I just have to check. Oh, right. Another thing that I want to do, add special add images to pause menu buttons. So what I'm thinking is, like, these could have some images at the side of them. You know, settings could have a cogwheel, quest list could have a some sort of a list, how to play, or I guess this one could be a, and then quit. I don't know. Like, should I make those? I think it would look kind of nice. What is like an icon for quest? Quest icon. Yeah, sure. Pretty standard. But we're talking about favors, right? What if I do favor icon? Oh yeah, we could just do the like the heart, right, for relationships. So why is this so low? Let's fix this since we're here. Okay. No, this one is not at all changed, so should be able to just fix it up here. Yeah. this is fine. This needs to be 18. Hello? 18, and this needs to be +2. Right? I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh shit, I'm making a mistake. Oops. Okay. Leave it like this. And then we're gonna open you up. No, actually, let's close you. And then we're gonna open you. Now you now have this messed up, right? Yeah, because I messed it up. So 0 minus 16. That's better. Don't know why this thing is, I guess, top 24. That might be the problem. Let's see if that is the issue here as well. So scroll view. Yeah, why don't I have this the same? Makes no sense. Right, this could just be the same. And then same goes for you. And then you can also be reverted. Well, maybe not. Should just bring you lower, I guess, by make this 2 first, and then -2. Okay, let's see if these are equal, or if these are correct rather. So, quest list. Look good. Yeah. Question is, yeah, why does this go so high? Should be like this, you know? So why isn't it like that though? Quest menu. Let's check you first. Really? This should be like this then. Okay. Let's see if that is now correct. that looks better. What about here? It goes above it for some reason. Wait, does this happen with you as well? Kinda. It kinda happens. Why though? Well, first problem is that this is... Why isn't this like at the top? Right? So let's fix that real quick. So this needs to be at the top, like that. Needs to be like that actually. And let's see if that checks out. Okay, can't see it anymore. Now this one looks exactly like it should. What about this one? This one doesn't work like it should. Why not? Where is your thing? Why is it up here? Bro. You're way too high, aren't you? So let's open this. Where did you go now? Then this needs to be minus. Right. Jesus, will this ever work? Holy! Why is this thing still too big? Scroll view. It needs to be 26. Okay, one final change, hopefully. Quest menu here, open. There you go, so that can be reverted as well. Made too many changes for kind of an awkward reason. Okay, so one last time, hopefully. Does it look good? And this looks good. Okay, great. And I also need to make this a different word. Menus, outfit, no. Favors. Right. I don't have the... Wait, aren't these... What are these? Oh, they just don't have the localized strings yet. Okay, good. Favors list. Or we just do favors. Current favors. We could just do favors probably. So where's my pause menu? There it is. There it is. This one? No. Quests button. Favors. I'm gonna rename this to... Just try to kind of... The problem is I'm always gonna call them quests, right? I'm doing the same thing here, right? There you go, kind of. Okay, I have to go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. Well, that was quite a toilet break. But it is what it is, right? This is like, I guess living with a child is gonna bring on some changes to my life in this regard as well. Okay, let's see if there's something new. Uh-huh. My man, like, PayPal is just the worst shit in the world. It's just the shittiest service. No, it's not the shittiest. It's one of the shittiest services. And I think we're just kind of all used to using it. Because, yeah, you know, it was like the only thing back then. Yeah, there we go. Another PayPal rant. But like, there's so many issues with it. Like, can I just make a freaking payment? Holy shit. Like, this isn't supposed to be so hard. But no, it's all the time problems. Problems logging in, problems making payments, problems adding cards, problems linking bank accounts. It's just problems over problems. Their customer service is abysmal. It's non-existent, to be honest. And it just, holy shit. Well, we're gonna deal this some other time. But it's like so much work. Can I just make a payment? Damn. How is this company so successful? How is it so successful and so shit at the same time? You know? There's so many better options. It's just we're so used to using PayPal that everybody's using PayPal and just, you know, just make a PayPal payment. They've spread over the internet like cancer, and we're just all using it because like it's like Facebook, right? Everybody was using it because everybody was using it. Even though it's crap. Same goes for Instagram. They still don't support GIF formats. Come on, man. Like, really? Whatever. And, you know, I like to rant here and there. It's all in good fun. Okay. So what I was thinking about is having these things. What is this? This is abandoned run, sure, and this is current quests, which no longer exists. Maybe I want to put this higher, perhaps. Then we put this here, right? So I was thinking about adding some images to these buttons. So how that would look like is just, we would have an image here, boom. And then we would go to Art UI and possibly, we'd go Player. Close these things off. We can try adding this one just as a test. Make it a native size, and then we would just place this to the side of the button, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That might not even be that good. Yeah, that's just kind of right? Just not good. So another thing that I could do then is kind of make a duplicate of this And then we would unpack prefab. We would remove all of these things because this is not going to be a button. And we would remove these things. And then this would go to the middle. Actually, it would just be the same size as the button itself. There we go. And then what I was thinking right now, that I could add some, you know, a little bit of a, what is this? This is 14. So that's this one? Or, no. Oh. I mean, I guess it's this one. Wait. 14, yeah. So what I could do is just use this as a, I'm gonna start here. Use this as a template. We're gonna, don't need this. We're gonna make a new layer. I was gonna put something in front of it. I have this here. Yeah. So I'm thinking something like this. Let's just see how this kind of works and if it works. Yeah, this definitely needs to be lower though. You know, it's not that bad. I don't mind that. And then we can just kind of do, you know, similar ones for the rest. So let's merge down. I'm gonna delete this. And then we're gonna just make new ones here, right? So settings. Well, settings are always annoying because they're super hard to draw. Like the settings is, yeah, it's a cogwheel, but like it's hard to make a cogwheel with so little. Not cog wheel, wheel, yeah. I mean, I could do this, maybe. Right, something like that. Let me copy this just to see how it looks. Looks really bad. Maybe I should just flip it. Right. Or another way that I could do this is have like like this kind of thing going on. You know? Okay, let's just delete this part. The problem is just here in the middle. Gonna have to make this shorter to make it work. I'm gonna try both of these, see which one works better. So open this. So this is 71075. Yeah, right above that line, okay. Make another one. 710, 75. Apply. And kind of use this. So this or this. Jesus Christ, who else is gonna call me today? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is why I try not to answer calls. I did finish some stuff during it, but you know, it's kind of annoying. People just like to then talk and talk, because usually people call me from the car, and then, you know how it is. Okay. So this is what I did. Oh, wait, why is this not fixed here as well? Hello? Pause menu. These, oh. Did I change them during play? I guess. I'll just change these back to this. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. Save it. And then I think this should look better. There we go. So this is kind of, you know, a little quicker to see what is what, I guess. That's the hope. Might change some colors still. Maybe settings could be blue, and then resume could be yellow. I can try to do that, just to make it a little bit more distinct. So like this could be maybe this color. No, oops. This would be this color. And then the play resume would be yellow. I think that's kind of works, I think. And then, is that it? Settings would be blue, then abandon one. So I want this to be kind of, you know, I don't like the quit to be that this is pink. Maybe we can do green. See how that looks. That's not too bad, maybe. Because you still save the run, right? Maybe this could be save and quit. Maybe this would say save and quit. That's not that bad, right? Save and quit. So you know, like, that this is a saved run, because this is this isn't specified anywhere, right? So save and quit. And then I think we could also have some of that like a disk, you know? I don't know if I can draw it so small, but I'm gonna try. So, disk. Floppy, of course. So yeah, this. All right, they were black usually. So you can definitely take like a really dark color. Don't want to go black. And then, or we could do a colored one, right? We could do blue. I think blue is kind of like a save game-ish color. And then this is silver. Could do, I mean, we can try to just draw it with this. How does this even look? Not like a disc, let me tell you. This could work though, maybe. Floppy disk, let's do floppy disk icon. Right. We could do that as well. So basically do this and chip away a corner. And then just do this white thing below. Or I guess we would do like a really bright kind of thing below. Yeah, that looks good. That doesn't look half bad at all as well. If I do this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-do. I think this looks fine. How does this look in the game though? Save and quit. That's not that bad. I kind of like it. Yeah, so it's save and quit. I think that's pretty good. I wanted to do this color differentiation so it's like a little bit more obvious to what is what, you know. And then we're gonna do, you know, this is already kind of finished and it's, you know, it's really, it looks appropriate for this. Abandon run, you just die, right? Save and quit can be like a unique thing. Favors, we can definitely make this more of a reddish menu, right? Settings, this is like, again, like the colors that I'm using here are just really, really outdated. And it's definitely gonna get, you know, changed. Just kind of, you know, it is what it is for now. Maybe I might wanna even make like this thing blue. And this thing green. Maybe I prefer that. And then I can make this whole menu in these colors. Kind of. Like the fact that I'm using these colors for the menu is not the best. I can maybe try to... Like, would I change these colors? So we're talking about all of this crap, I guess. I still need, you know, the problem is, okay. The problem is, I need to find my original file. UI. Do I even have these things, or are these just separate? They could be separate, that I never kind of even had them outside of this file that's in the game. HQ. No, I think I just don't have it. Cool, that's fine. But still, what I can do is take the colors that I'm using and add them here. We're gonna make this, it's already RGB, okay. And we're gonna copy these shades. We're gonna add them down here. And then I think I'm just gonna delete all of this. Boom. and then try to make it indexed. No change has happened, which is good. And then yeah, the problem is that for all of these crappy things, I'm using... Oh, I'm actually using the color from the game, eh? The question is if I like it. What if I do this? Is this like too much? It's a little much. It's definitely a little much. What else could I do? What if I just do this? Maybe the problem is these things that I'm still using. And this is not necessarily actually a bad color scheme, it's just these things are just wrong. Okay, so let's change that as well. Let's just kind of try to make these things just a little more clean. So this thing specifically. Oh, whoops, nope. This thing specifically. Why is all of this hidden? Okay, let's do that. And then, yeah, these are kind of, why are they using that color? They should use this color. So this one should be this, first of all. Now how does that look though? Should I just use this one maybe? Damn it. So is this better or is this better? This or this? You know, I kind of like this. It's just like a section, right? We don't have to be too aggressive with it. Another thing that I'm noticing is the slider. Where's the slider thing? Okay, so first let's copy this color. We're gonna paste it to all of you, right? That's step number 1. And then we're gonna do these sliders, which is just using a background color, and that's why it looks like shit. What if I just paste this one? Yeah, it already looks better. Like we're using this one. What if I use this one for the background? Right, so it makes it look a lot cleaner. So let's copy you. Wait, can I? Player pref slider. Yes, please. Boom. So that fixes that issue. Then what is this ugly thing? this thing, sliding area, handle. This is fine, but like why is this using such a weird color for this? Like why is this so ugly? Same goes for you. So we want to change you. Like why not just use something like this is what I'm thinking. Right, why not just have it clean? Could also make it like this, potentially. Looks pretty good. Okay, let's see if that kind of, you know, cleaned it up a little bit. Yeah, this just looks a lot cleaner now. This disclaimer is ugly as heck, so we want to remove the heat gauge placement. I think the other things are okay. So, and then the disclaimer is also something that's just a little on the ugly side. I'm gonna remove that too. Settings container. So let's find our heat gauge. This is gone. And then also, this is the disclaimer. I also want to remove that. Close this off, go away. Let's see if this is still the same. So it just looks clean. Like it's kind of connected to this color scheme, which I do appreciate. What I am thinking though is, what if I use this I kind of like this as the main UI color, perhaps. You know? don't mind that. I think it looks pretty good. What about the slider though? Even like this yellow on top, when it's selected, I think it looks pretty good. And then maybe the slider could be, I can just try to do this. And this looks pretty good, no? Like I kind of didn't like that whole, you know, yellow red thing. This just looks really nice, I think. Like these also look pretty good, I think. And these little buttons also look good. I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest. So you can do... Who's writing me? Holy shit. Ah. Okay, let's write this as a thing that was done. A lot of UI colors have been changed and made more cohesive. Is that a word? Is cohesive the right word here? Cohesive, characterized by causing cohesion. The action or fact of forming a united whole. Sure. A lot of your colors have been changed and made more cohesive. Your colors and shapes. Let's just do that. Now the only thing is the pause menu a little much is what I'm... Like, is this a little much with all these colors? Or is that okay, you know? Because I could still just have, what I could still do is here, just delete this, and then delete these, right? Maybe that's better, right? It's kind of less is more kind of a thing, you know? What if I just do like the top line? So you still see what is what, but it's not so intense, right? I think that's not too bad. I think it's pretty good. We can still change it later if I decide that this is better. So I'm gonna leave one of these in. But yeah, for now I think this looks pretty good. Just the thing that I'm wondering is, should these colors just be this outline color? like this thing. You know, probably better, to be honest. What I could also do is still take this color and kind of add a bottom edge to them. How would this look? It gives them a little bit more. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna try to add it to all of them and then just see how it looks after I do it. It's not that bad. What if I do, like, just for fun, what if I do this? Then we go to the bottom. Maybe we can also do this, plus like a darker color, and still have these edges here. Yeah, maybe the trick is to just not overcomplicate. Okay. They also appear nicely, so that works, and I'm gonna test it one last time in the game because a different menu should appear there. Yeah, so here we also have the abandon run. Save and quit. And this then shows the continue button here. Also the outline around the health bar. I think it doesn't look bad actually. Although the health bar is something that I've never really liked. But I don't think there's like a better option for it, to be honest. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help it. It's a little much. What if I just do this? It's a little more flat, but I don't think that's necessarily bad. I could also do this and this kind of thing. Because I don't really have like a lot of highlights. I guess I do, but like I think this actually makes it look better, right? Somehow. Okay, one thing that I just want to see, just how it looks, is what if I make the health bar blue? Yeah, no, don't like that. But this is not that bad. Like I don't, you know, we don't need so many highlights for everything. It can just look nice, nice and clean. It doesn't steal too much focus as well, right? And then as far as the boss health bar goes, which we have here, I also want to try to do the same treatment to it. Unless I just want to go with something like this. Okay, we're dying. Let's do this. You know, it's kind of, it's more flat, but like, you know, it's maybe a good thing. What if I do this? Give it more of a contrast. Yeah, maybe unnecessary. What about something like this? This might just look bad. I mean, not as bad as I would, you know, think it would look. You know, I think less is just more. I'm gonna try this just to see how it looks. Yeah, you know, like this highlight just makes it look really, you know, soft and cuddly. It's kind of interesting how, you know, sometimes really just doing less is better. Because also with these enemies, right, I have a lot of highlights on them, you know, in the front edges, but like, that might not be the best thing. Oh, this can't be seen though, that's awkward. So maybe, to make that work better, let's check our slider, delay slider. Well, we want fill area. What if I just make it white? You know? I want to add a little bit more damage to him. Okay, now can I change this color on the fly? I can, somewhat. So what if I go to a darker color for this thing? I don't think it's gonna work. I think it has to be brighter. Yeah. What if I go this color? Just kind of not as interesting though. I mean, white, maybe if I just not do complete white and I just do, you know, a little bit. Can try to go one less. I don't think that looks too bad. It's not like the best thing ever made, right? But it's alright. Can also go something like this. Could try this color then, if we're doing that. If we're doing that, we could try this. And also this being red, I think, just makes more sense. So yeah, we're using this color. And I think it worked fairly decently. So let's find that. I do have this thing. Right, delay slider, fill area. I want to do this. Okay, let's continue. Too fast. Yeah, this also looks good. We're gonna have this, like, I think this whole thing is just gonna get removed. This could also kind of tell you what you get for it. They have... Ah. Okay. And then here you can track these things. Good! That's really good. It's shaping up. And I finally removed the old colors from the UI because I really didn't like them. Okay, let's see if we've actually done anything from the list. Add images to pause menu buttons. Done. Right. So let's try to... Do I want to do a pop-up for like when a quest is complete in-game? That is what I'm thinking about at this time. How does this work? So I think I should be able to find the solution for this in the quest manager. I would imagine that... Let's check the statistics manager. Do we do anything with the quest? Quest manager add stat. Only record. Okay, cool. So we do have this thing. So we do for each quest info list. If the stat type is the same, okay, and if it's unlocked and it has been seen, sure. So we would do current stat isn't -100, so this is, I don't know why this is here, but sure. So yeah, we just x dot counter plus plus. But can we do if x dot counter is equal to x dot okay quest info. So we have the counter, right? And we have the quest SO, which has the goal amount. So can I do then, if x counter is equal to quest SO dot goal amount, actually let's do this here. We're gonna do if it's less, right? If counter is less than the goal amount, we do this, and then we're gonna check it again, and we're gonna check if it's equal now. Trigger, so quest was just completed. So I'm gonna debug.log quest completed. I think this should only happen when you complete a quest. And I'm gonna try to test this theory. And then this is where I would trigger, you know, a quest completed pop-up, right? So we have the eggs destroyed. So let's see if that gets triggered. So nothing happens because it's probably already over it. So what are the other things that we have? Nest callers killed, Boombas, sure. So you have kind of annoying ones. So let's just do this. And then what I want to do is, let's clear this. We're gonna do, oops, favors. We have, okay, so let's spawn 7 of them. Actually, let's spawn 6 of them, kill them. So now we have 13. Okay, so now let's spawn 2 more and just kind of kill them by hand. And let's see if this checks out. So first one, nothing happens. And then quest completed. Now let's try to spawn another one. And nothing gets triggered anymore. Okay, good. So this is good. This does work. So I would need to have some sort of a pop-up. I don't know where it would spawn though. I guess just, yeah, just... How would that look though? I'm thinking in the direction of these things. Right, so maybe you would just use this image. Or just this, right? And just kind of appears and goes up, potentially. Okay, let's just go to the game. Let's go to the main scene. And we're just gonna try to make this pop-up. Pop-up. We're gonna do damage number, damage text. And I think I'm just gonna duplicate this and unpack it. Let's add some music, unpack this shit. Let's open it, and this is gonna be favor complete pop-up. And this has a canvas, sure. Let's also add an image then. Image that is big, oh my lord. So let's do, I think it's the player. And let's drop this one in. We're gonna make it 16 by 16. Oh my lord, you're big. Boom, you're huge. There you go. And then the text could say favor complete. Oh shit, you can overflow to a different thing? That's cool. And you can do that as well? Holy, okay, that's really cool. What if I just drop a brr? We could do this, right? We could just spawn this thing. So then we could do no wrap. Favor complete. Should we make this big? Not the biggest fan of it though. Yeah, I think this kind of looks okay-ish. Now we would just do favor complete pop-up. Let's copy this and create a new script here. Almost. I was almost faster. Okay, so again, favor complete. We add it here. We're gonna open both of yours. Right, I do need you. Can I close to the left? For some reason, no. Because even though it would make sense, right? Like you have, you know, you're opening stuff on the right side, on the. Yeah, sure. Okay. So damage text. I'm just gonna kind of take all of this, paste it here. And we don't have to, we're just gonna do game object dot or destroy this dot game object, right? Don't need to be fancy about it. Don't need two of them. So we're gonna pass in a quest association character, and that's about it. And then text colors, right? So equals color 0. But we don't even do this, right? We're not even gonna do this. We're just gonna do serialize field, private, canvas group. I'm just gonna kind of change the alpha of the whole thing, you know? I'm just gonna do this dot alpha equals 1. And then we're gonna do color. Can I do this dot do alpha and do fade? What does this do? Tween alpha, great. I think that is the thing that I'm looking for. So do fade to 0 and then destroy it. And then what we do need though is have a serialize field, private image. It's gonna be image character image, right? And we might as well have the private sprite array, character images. Let's use Unity UI. So can I make a public? Okay, can I go here? Oh, this is here only? Why do I do this to myself, eh? So public public sprite, and we do get character relation sprite by ID. I'm gonna pass in the what we're gonna do. Let's just do public int get character relation sprite ID, and we pass in the quest association. Right, and then we switch on this, and we return this. Oh no, we return 0, we return 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So then here we can just do quest manager dot instance dot boom, and just pass in the quest so dot quest association, and then we can delete this whole crap. So then here, what we're gonna do is character image dot sprite equals character images, boom, and character. We're gonna rename this to character sprites. There you go. and I think that's mostly it. I also want to have this be here, so we were going to have a serialized field, private. Favor complete pop-up, favor pop-up prefab. And then boom, we're gonna instantiate favor this at unit manager.instance.player.transform.position quaternion identity, and then we might have to place it a little bit higher as well, but let's still check this. So initialize, so we place it where? On the health bar. Oh, right. So it is already a little bit higher. Sure. Let's just leave it here for now, and then, you know what, let's just do a dot up just a little higher. We want to have a pop-up equals this, because I then also want to do this dot initialize with an x dot quest so dot quest association, right? I think that's it in terms of what I need to do here. Now I just need to set stuff up. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, probably, most likely. Am I using stuff that I don't need here? Probably not. So we're gonna add a canvas group. Good, and make it 0 by default. And we're gonna remove this thing. And we're gonna have this text. Oh, which rect was this? Also the same one, okay. So this, and this. And then character sprites, we need art. And in the art we need player. And let's log this. Just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that correct though? So 0 is doctor, scientist, engineer. So let's go doctor, scientist, engineer. I have pilot, general, and Marmalade man. I want to drop these in. Okay. And then I want my, let's close this. We're going to do quest menu, quest manager, I guess. You're not a part of anything. That's just great. You know, I'm just gonna drop this here. Okay, I'm gonna check one last thing. What about in the canvas? Quest menu. Major things. Sure, we can drop it here, you know. So what was I looking for? This. Boom. You can, I think that I can delete you. And then in the quest manager, we have the favor complete thing. And apply this to quest manager. Okay. So now we can check again if this, if this works. Sure. I'm pretty sure I saved everything, so hopefully this won't kind of delete some of my progress. I also need some sort of a sound when this happens. Maybe just generic positive sound could go a long way, at least for now. Let's do that now, since we're kind of waiting for the thing to show up. So here we also are just gonna do game sound effect play audio game sound effect instance generic positive sound. Anything else? No, that's it. Let's see if this is still set up. So quest manager, we still have this. Sure, let's see if it works. Let's restart it because it decided to. Okay. Let's see if we have any other quests to finish. Favors. Kill 3 nest callers. Okay, let's spawn 2 of them and kill them. And then spawn another one. So it is a little low, so let's do favor complete. First thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add this into the text. Do I have this thing here? Okay, just drop it in here. I wanna see how this looks. Why is it so messed up? Oh, because of this. Right, so I think this is actually okay. Let's just leave it out. We're just gonna spawn it a little bit higher. Just a teensy, a little bit higher. So we're gonna do vector 2 times 2. And see if that kind of makes it look a little better. Like 1 unit is quite a good amount. So hopefully that's good enough. But first we're gonna need to go to the headquarters to get new quests. So let's abandon the run. Good. And here we go. Okay. Okay, what are my quests? I didn't even check. So Boomba's killed, that's easy. Boobas and Boombas, we can do both of these. So 11 of these and 14 of these. Let's do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Kill them. And we're gonna spawn a couple of these. so the first one doesn't work. Favor complete. That's not that bad, though. You know, sometimes things just kind of work out, right? So this is done, this is done. Modules in the tutorial should be pickupable by one by one. So yeah, that's something that kind of got messed up with the latest changes. Unlock more effects at the start, sure. Indicator on your locker when you unlock new stuff. Again, something, yeah, but like this is very few things that are now kind of left to be done, you know? So I'm pretty happy about this. I think this is going well. I want to make a new build this week, so hopefully, if not today, then tomorrow. So I can kind of send it out to people to try it out and, you know, hopefully find issues if there are any, so that I can then make sure to, you know, send it to, like send a working build to the event, right? And I'm gonna stop adding new stuff to the game. I'm just gonna do fixes, but essentially right after I make this new build, I'm gonna start working on new enemies, and just not worry about content and polish and whatever. I'm just gonna keep everything the same, just gonna start working on new enemies, and that kind of shouldn't get in the way of, you know, anything else. So that's the plan. But yeah, like these things, like these are the important things, right? Obviously checking if I can play the game normally, so I'm gonna have to do like a full run, kind of go through the entire game just to see if it works, which is gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna probably, you know, just do it with cheat codes as much as I can. Like if the first dungeon works, then probably the second one too, so I'm just gonna skip to the final boss and just see if everything works properly. Right, one thing that I need to do, set proper, how do you say, set proper relationship level requirements for all the events. That's something I definitely need to check, so the levels are not too high. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for now. I think, you know, I like having just a little bit of a shorter stream, because otherwise I think I'm just kind of, I start getting really, I don't know, just tired, right? So I'm gonna do a couple of things off stream and, you know, continue tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm almost definitely gonna do another stream. And yeah, we'll see how long. But like, I think this kind of a length is nice. I'm definitely gonna do longer streams in the future again and shorter ones. But for today, this feels good. Anyway, thanks everybody for stopping by. There's 8 of you, I really appreciate that. If you haven't wishlisted the game, I would really appreciate if you do that. It's the first link down in the description. If you think there's anybody that will like these types of games, I would really appreciate if you share it with them as well. Word of mouth is one of the best ways to share these types of things, so yeah, I would really appreciate that. Anyway, thanks again for watching it, or for listening, or for just having it opened. I appreciate that, and yeah, see you next time. Cheers.